tonight, and I get a good bars.
Yeah, we'll think about it.
Well, I mean, my class changes a week from Tuesday, so like.
Oh, it does, yeah.
Either I play Paladin and it's completely fucking different, or I play something else because I can't stand new Paladin. So
the general consensus seemed to be what I think a few people here. You or Becca are both. It's basically going to be like slower Gunbreaker.
I believe that's probably true. I just don't know how it's gonna feel because to me it's all about how it feels. I mean, I like parts of all the tanks.
Gunbreaker, but with the ability to weave mitigations in between shit.
That wouldn't be so bad.
It would be nice.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know what they're gonna do to the magic phase. I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be the burst phase, but I don't know how it's gonna act. You know, because right now I have a lot of self-healing during the magic phase, which is nice with how frequent it is, and it's literally gonna be half that often. You know, I don't know. Could be weird. Could be good. I don't know.
Evening, Suvin.
Hey, Suvin. I'm also assuming that we're going to get cucked out of raid on Monday for the patch, so...
Depends.
I think I read that it wouldn't be a full day patch, but I also might have read that it was.
Full day patch, but
Jumpy,
it usually happens by 8 or so at night.
Wait, Jumpy, did you not use it on a white mage weapon? I'm gonna be so disappointed in you.
I mean, Delph,
you'd
still be raiding as summoner and use it on red mage, so...
What
well, yeah, definitely. Definitely.
I approve of that. I think it's the best bow in the game.
I haven't actually looked at any of the weapons besides like red mage.
It's nice.
I always love that original relic.
I'd like to do an ultimate someday.
We gotta get through this first.
Copy boom.
Everybody eat your foods, consume your consumables.
You know, it might be nice. They might fix Paladin so it's actually not a joke at level 70 and I'll be able to play Paladin in the ultimate. That would be pretty fucking cool. I might have a gap closer at level 70.
I just want one crumb of defensive.
Don't go set your
please.
expectations too.
One crumb of a defensive.
What if I just stand in front of you?
Pog.
Become his defensive.
I will shoot so many arrows into your hindquarters.
That's fine. I don't know anything's been shot in my ass.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
It will be spread.
Sheer flesh from bone.
Worm and spread.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Ouch.
Thanks, those first.
East and south.
Well,
Rip.
Being okay. I'm sorry. Group 1 being like 1 and counterclockwise just keeps throwing me off between that and Snake 2. I apologize.
Just go. Easy.
And there goes Taco's only snake going first tonight.
I know. I've been baited.
Yeah, that one was weird because it was both west and north, but not bad.
Wait, didn't West get doubled and North didn't get hit?
Yes.
Yes.
I went west instead of north because
You
I
wouldn't be
am
north.
originally.
You're
I'm
group
originally,
Yeah, me and him both.
and I was swapping.
Oh,
Yeah.
there was a swap.
Me and Subin had to swap. Yeah, I just didn't swap.
I know. It's stacked this time. I didn't pre-pull potion. I did it in my opener, but I'll fuck something up later. Third and stack. Snake again, yay! Everybody be happy.
I'm grinning.
And it's out, by the way. That wasn't obvious.
DP after first.
North and south. In the corners. East-west bird. Double worm. Out and stack. Four. Knock back.
One, two, three, four.
Rise at the end of this cast. It will be partner stack at the end of the fold. Middle for mitts. Northeast, southwest. Northwest, southeast. Partner stacks. South. Remember, it is stacked. Third and stacked. Third and stacked. Wait for me, Sylvan.
I know.
Out. In the position.
Thanks, heals will be first case.
I believe there's a swap.
Give another
Yeah.
swap.
Yeah.
We will look to the Cardinals. I will try to not cock this up.
Look out now. Thanks, heals for snakes. GPS with the snake. It's gonna be 4 and 3, 4 and 3, 4 and 3.
ELLC?
Oh yeah.
Don't have it.
No, we don't have
Well,
it.
we don't have it.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
That's a wipe. We're not getting that DPS check, guys. He's about to be invulnerable, and then like 5 seconds
Not
till.
entirely sure what happened.
I may have been late for that second poison, but I'm not sure if that would have killed us.
It says you guys got petrified?
If that was the case, then a petrification wasn't laterally behind one of the snakes. That might have been a possibility. The oranges were on Tuckin Infant, I believe.
I was on 3.
I was on 4.
I was outside. I
And you were both
Oh,
behind the
think
snake.
my alignment was off, but I suppose
It's worth
possible.
noting you cannot be in melee range, I believe. if
I
you
was
have
not.
petrification. Yeah,
I
you
was
gotta.
shield lobbing. I was shield lobbing.
Because I think the melee range is about like here, which puts you, unfortunately, I think, right where the 3 people would be getting.
Yeah,
I
was
think.
shield
I'm not sure if
lobbing. I
that,
don't know.
that was it or not. I'm not sure
I
if that
mean-
was it or not.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Then we
went
got
wrong
petrified.
exactly. I mean, Mitt wouldn't have helped. You got hit by for 1 million damage. So
Yeah, the stacks went off at the right. On each side, right? I don't remember.
stacks went off.
Okay.
they got petrified
Yeah,
and
then it
then
was-
hit with the stack, and that killed.
Okay, and then that killed everybody. Okay, gotcha. Snake one again, for sure.
Oh, it may have been me. I hope not, but it
Okay.
may have been me.
Yeah, it's all good.
Or just, bad net code.
So, yeah, I like that too.
Rest eternal. Dark depths of this prison.
Partner stack.
Fear, flesh from bone.
Worm and stack.
Sorry, I was looking.
the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback. If we don't have Subin up, we're not going to play this mechanic. We don't have Delta up either.
I was busy contemplating whether I should call a wide. Forgot to fucking
And then
hit
he
the
know,
fucking
knockback.
decided for you.
Forgot to hit the knockback.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
He spread this.
Seer, flesh from bone. Leave not but ash in your
It'll be bird and spread.
sweet sorrow into your heart. Behold the fruits
Out.
of sacrifice.
Oh, he almost moved in early and made me cry.
Takes some heals to be first.
South and west.
Oh my god, I'm stupid.
Still made it.
Yeah.
Leave not but ash.
Corner. North, south, bird. Double worm and protein. Double worm and protein. One. I tried Arc. I did throw intervention on you.
Oh, that's cool. My second one came up as I died, which makes me sad.
Knockback.
So like,
Yes. It'll be partner stack.
Sheer flesh of bone.
Bird and stack. In and stack.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
What am I doing here? I'm so sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't think I was punished for being an idiot. Surprising.
Good save.
I ran in because I wasn't sure my knockback went off in time, and then I just fucking stood there like an idiot.
Jumpy had faith in you.
I had one more. Go to your corners.
Leave naught but ash in your way.
East, west, bird. Double bird and stack. Four.
Wish fulfilled.
Thanks, those are awesome.
Northeast, northwest. Will be spread at the end of fourfold. Wow, I did that in the wrong direction, right? East. Northwest, southeast. Spread. Northeast, southwest. Worm and spread. knockback.
Go to A. What? Okay, look, oops. Getting off the B half. Staying on this half of the arena. Get your stacks. Position over on the edge over here. Line up to get knocked to seat. Oh god! Oh my god! What?
I had no idea it was coming, so.
It's always the second fucking knockback. Won't happen again tonight, at least.
I misread
Oh,
that
yes.
too.
It's always the second.
Food check. It's been half an hour. Out.
Press eternal in the dark depths of this
Partner stack.
Seer, rest from woe. Leave not with ash in your
Third and sack.
sorrow in your heart. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
One, two, three.
Praying before a god.
Corners.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North south bird. Double worm and protean. Four. Out.
DPS will be first.
Southwest, northwest. He's spread at the end of fourfold. Northwest, southeast. Spread. West. Bird and spread.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
Go to A.
Killer.
Thank you for the dump side. Getting off the D side. Staying on this half. Wait for stack. Line up with B. Get knocked to 3 side. Stay on this edge. Or line up with black. Damn it. Yeah, sorry. And then come to 3. Plus 2, 7, tank plus 2, my bad.
Oh, where am I? Where am I? Bay, I'm running, sorry.
It's gonna be tight.
I shall see
Out.
my wish fulfilled.
We need it.
I don't think I'm gonna get debuffed.
Nope.
I did not get debuffed. It might not matter. No, it matters.
This is fucking awkward. Oh, there we go.
Sorry.
I'm so.
The early suicide just petrified everyone in play. Sorry, okay, I lost track of where north was. That didn't.
My brain's still getting crosswired and trying to communicate things. This is entirely my fault.
Well, I mean, I turned busted.
Rest in
I ran in front of you.
yet some
I don't know. It's my.
Spread.
seer, bless the foe.
Worm and spread.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
One, two, three, four.
Corners.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North, south, bird. Double bird and protean. One. Out.
Recess first.
Southeast, northwest. Will be spread at the end of fourfold.
And shake your boundless.
East. South. Partner stacks. West. Remember, it will be spread. Bird and spread. Knockback.
Go to A. Partner stacks this time. Getting the D half. Staying on this side of the area. Paper stacks. Go to this side. Get ready to get knocked to C side. You're getting knocked to 2 side. Ready for pots of juice. Tank Busters at A.
Out.
See my wish fulfilled.
Static spot. Tank Seal should be the first phase.
I'm swapping Crimson, I believe. We'll look to inner cards.
We're going now. Seals, look at your snake. DPS, look at your snake. They're going to be A and C, A and C.
LB3 jumping.
Break. LB3, LB3, Suvin actually. But
Literally somebody. Anybody.
I think we barely got it.
I think we got it.
Godhood is within my grasp.
Okay.
I think we had
I was way out behind that snake tail.
Even
I think we had both stacks on north there. That's the only thing I can think of.
I shall take
I know I had a stack.
of my
I can
reward.
testify I was way behind that tail. I was chasing the butt.
Ark, did you have the second stack?
I did.
If I must wreck you with, I shall.
There's some gooey sounds.
Yep. Delicious.
Now, how I long for our reunion. Receive obedience and be honored.
Yeah, it would have been less tight, although not much if we had melee LB3 there, but whatever, we got it.
We literally just
Yeah.
needed one of you two to LB3.
I made a horrible sacrifice trying to eat her in the pole. A lot of my Cheez-Its are now on the ground.
Oh no.
A lot of box though.
I like to imagine those are the Cheez-Its that were on the ground.
No. I would rather die than eat off this floor. Holy shit, dude.
We should clean it.
You should probably vacuum.
I do. It's a horrible house. My room is the clean room.
Jobby boot. Oh. I didn't mean literally.
God, I forgot to turn tank
Yeah,
stance
so
on.
you forgot something,
That was-
buddy.
That was purely coincidental. I did not know that I even had aggro.
So I turn it off at the end of phase 1 because I don't have Shirk again at that point. And yeah, I forgot to turn it on. I'm sorry. But that was really funny.
Okay, buddy.
It's on DPS. Red first. Stack on right. Second row. Fire first. First row ice. Get wide away from tanks. That's concept.
One high concept coming right up.
Medium elbow. Be water. Stacks will be at A and C. Right half. Nope. 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 Goodbye.
Oh, that was my bad. I was long B. I was thinking that I was the 2 stack, so.
All good.
It happens.
Son of a bitch.
That was the kill.
Yeah, I saw the 3 of us going over there. I'm like, oh, it's gotta be one of them 2. I'm definitely right. And I was like, oh, that's a B. That's not 2
Totally
people.
not
That's
the
a B.
asshole who's
That's
wrong.
I like that Becca stopped. It was just like, huh. Okay, let's see what's in front of me right now.
I gotta commit. It's okay. No fixing it now.
I was long gamma. I was like, well, I know this is my spot. I know I'm right.
Whoops.
What are you people doing in my house?
That was probably an accurate thought.
Actually goes LOL red.
Did that work better for healing for me to poke and take those autos away there? Or does it not fucking matter at all? Actually, none of the healers can talk, so don't stop the type. Let me know later.
It doesn't matter because I just keep saying.
Well, it's just you don't get hit again. I don't fucking know.
I'm still in monkey mode when I get hit again.
Yeah, but you go back down to 1 HP was my thinking instead of not.
Yeah, but benediction though.
I was trying to save the Benny.
Be stack spread first. Stack on. Second row. Ice first. Fire. Wide away from tanks.
Zeb does about that,
I'm okay. You be you.
I know which one I am this time, guys. Hey.
The wind stacks will be at A and B. Right half.
Dobby.
Lightning. Right half. Group up, do not merge.
Laughing this fucking Eurobeat right now.
Get ready for the pre-spread. Got now. One. Two. Three. Four.
Tower on right.
Yeah, Steven ate my
On
splash.
left. I'm sorry, on left. I think 3 tower was missed.
Delph, what number were you there?
I was 1.
Okay.
I think I got the right one. I kind of didn't see mine pop up. I didn't really pay that much attention at first, but I saw the second one pop up, so it's like, alright.
I don't really have anywhere to go. Play. Goes right there.
You shouldn't have to move until it's your turn for the bait.
Okay.
Like the only person that has to move immediately is, I guess, the 1 and the 2. They can move, they can go ahead and move to where, but the 3 and the 4 just have to wait for it. Oh, you should have been on south then. And okay, so you're positioned up here, right?
You're 2, you should
Delph
have
was
been
1.
there.
If you were 2, you would have just done this. Like that. If this were from north to south rather than reverse. If that makes sense. Yeah, you always want to travel in and down the black lines, like, and always avoid the edges because that's where people are still waiting to get their stack hits. Because I was the 4th stick splat. There was nowhere I had to stay until my splash happened, so that I wouldn't clip anybody that was over here or down there. Got him. On DPS.
You know, all those emails keep trying to sell me a natural alignment, and I'm not buying it.
Red first.
That was a dick joke, by the way.
That on right?
I laughed, I just don't think my mic picked it up.
Look, your curve is perfect the way it is, okay? And it's a juice bubble, right?
So wholesome.
That's second row. Ice
I
first.
know. I have more holes than you do. Very nice.
Jesus
First row
Christ.
fire. Braid wide away from things. Pride comes up. Rejoice and partake of this gift.
Oh, thank you. I'm full.
I don't like this gift anymore. I want to go on to the next gift.
The water stacks will be at A and C. Left half. Left half.
Woo! I'm fine. I'm a tank. I won't let this one know. Okay, I'm good.
Gonna be lightning. Left half. Group up, do not merge.
I appreciate you, Tuck.
I was clementing.
Like,
Fine.
Big deal, big deal. Let's get ready to spread now for the thingy. Pop any self-miss and heals you have to help out.
Yeah, Arc.
Try, okay?
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
That was the wrong tower.
Yes,
that
it
was the wrong
was.
tower. Nope.
Almost.
Almost though, yeah.
Almost.
oh, you come back here now. Oh,
No. I don't want a hug.
fine. I like your cologne anyway.
Chuck only
I'm a
gives he
nerd.
doesn't
Both of you
do.
to assume I'm wearing cologne.
Wait, you're not wearing cologne at 10 o'clock at night? But in your own room?
When I'm at home, no, I'm not.
in your own room.
One more pull.
Ah,
One more
yeah,
poll. We
one
got
more.
another hour.
Until break.
Oh, before the break. Okay. Okay.
We'll do this and then take 5. We'll do this, take
Oh,
5.
okay. I was confused.
Just take your team to the bench for 5 minutes, come back out, and we'll get moving again.
Sorry, Becca. I don't have a chance. Apologies.
Picked up jokes whenever you watch football.
I
that's
didn't
right.
hear
I
your
didn't
joke,
hear.
but was it about the guy who nearly died?
Oh, yeah.
He started to breathe, so that's good news.
He's still intubated as far as I heard, but he's
Yeah,
Nah,
but
he was awake and
Yeah,
all his family
yeah.
significant brain damage. He's communicating through writing on a board, so
the machines
if
are
he
not
has
having-
brain damage, it's fairly minor, which is good. It means they got to him in time, which
Yeah.
I thought they did. So.
I was specifically making fun of the NFL's response to it. Not the
Donkey.
incident.
I
But yeah, that
haven't
was
heard.
horrible.
I haven't heard. Oh, what are they? What are they saying?
They said take your teams to the locker room for 5 minutes, then let's play the game.
Spread first. Oh,
Okay, but they didn't actually do that.
Oh no.
They wanted to.
back on right.
The NFL
First,
wanted
yeah.
them to, not the coaches. The coaches and players said, nah, fuck this.
First throw. Ice first. Second throw, we fire. Straight wide away from top. Yeah, ready for hunting set. Regain and partake of his choice.
Oh, I was supposed to be saving Veil there, wasn't I? My bad.
Will be water. Stacks will be A and C. Right half.
morning.
Hello. Lightning. Oh. Left half, left half.
So confidently ran all the way to the left half,
Me too.
Move up, heal up.
way before. Arc's sacrifice was
Red
not in
light.
vain.
Red now. One. Two. Three. Four.
It's not enough.
No, you should be able to. You have plenty of time if you're two to get to the cross part. Plenty of time.
I don't know where you're going still, so I have to wait.
I'm staying right where I am. You don't have
Where-
to wait. If you are
Where were you
two,
to drop your
Okay.
pre-puddle, Subin?
he's positioning right about here
Yeah.
for the splashes. All you have to do, Sue, if you're number two, immediately just do this. Go south to the cross right here. You have plenty of time. You'll be okay. Because whoever's on one already took a splash. You're not going to get hit by anything.
You
quick.
should have been right there, just
Yeah.
standing waiting for your AoE on yourself to go off. So like you started up at B, right? You got the second hit. You should have gone right to 2, just stood there, and then right before your tower hits and the AoE goes around you, you move into the tower.
Let's take 5.
Okay.
I mean, if you don't jumpy, then you have a really long run like he just did. He had basically as long of a run as possible and didn't make it in time.
Your small business has a partner that always puts you first. GoDaddy, tools and support for every small business first.
Double check your food buffs, everybody. It's been over an hour.
What is this specific mechanic like called?
I always forget. It's not Dominion because
well.
I think that's later on. Yeah,
It is Limitless Desolation.
Desolation. There is another strat. That's
The video
displayed in the
has
video that we have,
another strat, but it seems
but
more
it's
haphazard.
so much movement. It's everybody's like moving and like the baits are not in a super consistent place all the time. What this strat does is it keeps the splashes and the baits in like just two locations more or less. It's a lot easier to manage and a lot simpler to kind of break down and execute. So just to reiterate, if anybody is unsure, I'm like, say this is my pre-sped. I'm just going to go through what I would do for every splash, and you kind of just mimic it from your pre-sped. If I'm one, that's like one splash. I call one. I immediately move to the north cross, wait for my bait, move into the safe part of my tower that I see. If I am two splash, I immediately, once I hear two, go here, cross over to the south cross, do the same thing, wait for my bait, run into the safe part of my tower. If I am three splash, I am already positioned where I need to be. I'm staying right here until the one bait resolves, and then I am going into my cross, waiting for my bait, going to my safe tower spot. If I am four, I will be, because I'm the last splash, I'm not going to splash anyone. I'm going to run here, wait for the two bait puddle to resolve, run into my cross, wait for my bait, run into my safe spot tab. That's it. 1 and 2s move immediately. 3 and 4s, once those two splashes go, you can run along the edge to be adjacent with your cross that you need to plant your bait. It can get pretty confusing for the third and fourth ones because you'll see the two tower proceeding and such. If it helps, if you aim your camera down at a certain higher angle, your tower will be the one that has a purple thing very close to the floor as your bait appears. That's how I've come to execute it.
Looking for a wild jumpy.
Jeffrey?
Alright. Everybody's here. Whenever you're ready, Infin. By whenever you're ready, Infin, I mean press the button. Let's fucking go.
The button's already been pressed, you short little shit.
I know.
Hey, you're short.
It's okay, he can look up and say Uppy's mommy. You can't do that, Ark. You gotta look to him.
I can still get uppies, it's just more lateral.
Correct.
I get no following Mark.
Everyone loves a strong mommy. You're just lying if you're trying to deny it.
Ark's like 6'7", right?
6'3".
Harry's 7'1".
Are we talking about his character or his actual?
Yes.
Oh, his person. Ark
Yeah,
tall as
first.
fuck.
Yeah, he just did his last growth spurt.
Are you? You're not even a Highlander, are you, Ark?
I'm some kind of human.
You take it here. I also forget which is which. Stack
Do
first.
you have real eyebrows?
I do like my eyebrows.
Are they
Right
real?
on the left. Second row. Fire first. First row. Takes damage. Raid wide. Wait.
Those damn eyebrows.
I got in my way, I couldn't see.
Bushy ass, fucking real eyebrows got in your way.
That Tuck is so envious. Like
know.
I want that problem.
Eyebrows?
No, an eyebrow.
Highlanders canonically shave their eyebrows to look more intimidating. If you look very closely at my character, you will notice my eyebrows are face painted. Highlander males do not have eyebrows.
It'll be when stacks are going to A and B. Left half. Stacks to A and B. Wind. Right half.
Right, Jumpy, right.
Both helmets. Good save. Wait, what? Get ready to spread out. Go now. One. Two. Three. Four. Oh, that was a 3-tower miss.
Almost.
Yeah, that looked nice. What instance? You were 3? Alright, so your position, are you the far south? Jumpy, are you who's the far south healer?
That goes far south.
Back as far south. Okay, so you were here. Alright. You were 3. You would have waited to 4. Waited for 4 splash, just in case, just to keep yourself from getting splashed. You would have run up to the edge to the north thing. Wait for the one bait to disappear. And then go and wait for your bait in the cross. That's it. The bait should always be directly in the middle of their crosses. The north's is 1 and 3. The south is 2 and 4.
Self, do you have a Harry Potter scar?
No, it's like it's a face tattoo. I was going
It
for that
looks like a
Charlotte
Harry
and
Potter
fucking.
scar.
I know. I didn't. I wasn't
It
going
looks
for
like a
that.
Harry Potter
I
scar.
wasn't going for that. I was going for like Charlotte and tattoo.
Wait, you got. Let me see. Stop.
He has a Harry Potter scar.
Yeah, I might have to go change that now.
Oh,
You have highlights too.
Kinda.
I do
Just
have
make it a
highlights.
little-
I like the highlights. I like
You,
the
you just the highlights look better. You just gotta make it like a little darker of a purple.
It's gonna change it. Put it somewhere else in the old face.
Okay. Assume that this is just kind of mirror it. All right, this is like your half of the arena. All right. You are far south, so you would be. Well, actually, I'll do it like here. So this is far south. Like B is north in this instance. You were 3 splash goes off. 4 splash goes off. You were 3, right? Okay, so you're 3. Wait for 4. Go to your edge. Go all the way up. Do 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 do. Wait for 1 to disappear. By this point, it should probably already be disappeared. You just go around like so like that. That's also why you don't want to wait for like anything. Once those 3 and 4 splashes go off, you have to be on like the edge, moving to where your bait needs to be. It's for Gabi stuff. Goblins wear pants. Thank God. I hope most of them do. The ones I've seen do.
Do y'all?
I apologize if I'm not understanding the question quite correctly. And I'm just kind of like explaining what I've already explained. Not giving any new information. So I apologize if that's the case. You want to wait for the 4th hit in case, because if you don't wait for the 4th hit, you're probably going to run into the person that gets hit 4th. So, you could, if you're south, you could actually move to the edge. You could pre-position on the edge. Actually, I don't see any particular reason why you wouldn't be able to do that if it helps you move faster. The main thing is for 3 and 4 to wait until for the 3s particularly to wait until the 4th splashes go off, so that they don't smack anyone with it, or vice versa. The crux of the strat is just if it helps simplify it. The 1 and 3 baits need to be always here. The 2 and 4 baits need to be always here, north and south relative. You don't never want to cross while shit's going on, because you're gonna hit people with your splash or vice versa. There's the mechanic gives you plenty of time to do things, so don't panic too much of it if it can be avoided. And honestly, if you're 3 and you're coming from all the south, your bait could probably be here and you'll be fine. But just generally speaking,
know, for as many times as we've died to this boss, you guys honored to receive death bomb.
He'd really like us. I don't know if I can truthfully say that I.
I mean, he's kind of okay. Like, cool looking, I guess.
He's definitely a looker. On DPS. That hurt. Spread on right. Second row. Ice first. First row firing. Great glide, wait for tanks. Nice onset. Going to be wind. Stacks will be at A and B. Left half. Stacks to A and B. Going to be lightning. Right half. Move up, don't merge yet. Alright, alright. Red white. Get ready to spread out. Go down. One. 2, 3, 4. Good job. Group up and heal up now. Gonna be a red white.
I don't have a fragile for this one.
Alright, we're going to go into natural alignment 2. Go ahead and pre-spread in these first 2 squares. Tank heals right, left, DPS right. Each do an individual square. Watch the tank busters.
Figure out arc.
Dozy do.
Alright, remember it. 1 to 1 square. 1 to a square.
Oh, there was an auto.
This
I'm
would be-
so sorry. I didn't realize there were more autos.
That's okay. I was trying to pre-call to prepare. Alright, so you're going to notice this is where the reverse debuffs happen. Arc is going to be the one that's reversed. What we see will be the normal execution. Stay spread, stay spread, stay spread, just in case. It will be spread first. Second row spread. Second row spread. We got to squeeze in all to this one lane. And then it'll be the first row stack. I forgot that he does the single lane save. So, in that instance, when it's spread first, or when it's spread at all, actually, because it'll be either a lane. If I'm here, and the other DPS is here, we're both safe. So just mimic that distance relative to what square is your original square.
Can you be in the center or on the side? Doesn't matter. Like, relative to your, I guess, edge.
Like this, like in this orientation?
Yeah, left.
It should
center.
be, yeah. Any in this yellow line should be fine. You don't want to be too close to the person to the left or the right.
So center.
So center, yeah, for the sake of, yeah. You don't have to be exactly precise, but. And then for stack, you just group up and it's left or right. And then fire and ISIS the same exact way. It's just potentially opposite of what we see. I should be able to make the call out okay for that.
And it's still you and I switching, correct?
Correct, yes. Literally nothing else is different about it. Only sometimes it's the opposite of what you see.
Okay, cool, because I'm not looking at it on the screen anyway,
Yeah,
so
the
lie to me.
So, yeah, the big difference is just that the first stack and spreads are not preceded by a bait. So you just pre-spread and, yeah,
Okay.
whichever lane is safe.
Are you going?
Very good on the desolations.
And there is like reverse stuff. It sounded like you called it. I guess you'll be able to do that.
Yes, yeah. It's essentially just an added purple debuff that the people with the purples may or may not get. Sometimes there's one, sometimes there's two, sometimes there's none.
That must have been fun while blind progging.
Right? Yeah, Desolation was beautiful though, that was very good. Food check as well if you need.
Fucking tell me to check my food.
I was
I
a
have 47
suggestion.
minutes left on my food. I want
It
you
was
to
a
know that, Faye.
suggestion. It was a suggestion.
Oh.
I checked it and I have more food than you.
I don't know how much food I have left.
Maybe I do.
Looking through her backpack. Weirdo.
Maybe my abacus tells me.
That's illegal.
I'll never tell. Not while I'm on 7 stream.
Silence does it all.
There's like 5 people watching, so they might report you.
They might. For anyone watching, that's that. For anyone
Hey, guys.
watching, I'm using
No, don't run
I'm
from
using
my hot
illegal tools, and my character's name is Delphazor.
What?
Should report you for that, letting her die.
That wasn't me. That was the split
players.
textures. That was her.
FF players are fucking wild. They will definitely report you over some petty shit.
And you're throwing my name out.
Also send you death threats to the developer and their families.
That was not me. On the
I don't
wipe.
believe you. I think it was.
You're too
I think you're
busy
trying to save face.
peering through people's fucking backpacks, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Can't be trusted.
Listen,
Peering
Astro's
through
a small
goblin
backpack.
backpacks too.
It's a small backpack. You can see look through.
Very quick to look through your entire backpack. Very small. And it's just hanging off the back of your character like that. I mean, all I really have to do is look down.
Well, on purpose.
Can you really trust the guy in an onion hat?
Fuck no.
Keep your gigantic hands out of my back. Full of my tiny sundries that I need for my hobbies.
Bobby, you got more than one thing.
You got any hobbies?
Like you got it. Fun TPS.
Did you have the dream of splashing while raiding?
I hadn't even thought about doing it.
You stack first.
Do I want to ask what splashing is in this context?
Like soaking, but for Catholics.
Oh,
Right on right.
What did you just say?
Said it's like soaking, but for Catholics.
Second row. Fire first.
So the answer to my question is no, I don't want to.
First row eyes.
It's not that bad.
No, it's just some fucking moron.
Wait, why? Wait,
Penis inside you is not sex.
Splashing's a RuneScape thing. There's no sex involved, trust me.
Okay, well, I was informed it had to do with soaking, okay? Which is definitely a sex act, no matter what one is.
High concept. Much like this conversation.
Concept on high.
I wish.
Infant apparently doesn't want my wings.
That's okay. I'll live. Or I won't.
Will
You'll
you?
find out.
Long mamma jamma.
There.
On the be lightning.
I was late healing Suvin.
It's quite
How-
important.
I was like, oh, I'll be cool and heal Suvin, and I was late.
What happened with the hills, I guess, is maybe the question.
Were the healers like all on the other side of the arena or
Guess
something?
it's
They might,
possible.
they might have had Alpha Bay.
Oh, Jumpy was greeting. Okay.
Clearly.
You needed to
Clearly
test how
Jumpy.
little health Suvin could have, and then he wouldn't survive. I mean, I respect it.
Suvin is the guinea pig.
I can second win there, I guess. So Jumpy can get more DPS.
Innervate. I don't know. Fucking wait me.
So Jumpy can get more DPS during the phase where you can't hit him.
Yeah.
I mean, I can be more aggressive with my clemencies that people think I should never use.
If you think you should use it, you should use it.
I have.
Oh, okay, shit.
I decided to throw an intervention on Suvin, which is more of a hot than a clemency, which would have been a direct heal, and killed over dead.
Thank you, healer.
Because I'm apparently a terrible healer.
Fuck, empty brain.
You know, Doug, if I've heard you say something about yourself a few times, is that true as shit healer?
Back first.
Oh, I am. I 100% am.
Spread on, right?
I also didn't think that would outright kill Suvin, or I would have been more aggressive. I thought he was healthy enough.
Iceberg. First one fire. Stay wide away from things.
Did you see Jumpy run in last second? During that fire stack. Right.
Jumpy's greeting.
Pass off somehow.
Jumpy's trying to make us beat the Enrage.
Clears one ultimate, and now she's wanting to parse all the time.
SMH.
Jumpy's no longer happy with her pink healing parts, and she wants to make DPS parts now
Understandable.
It's gonna be lightning.
I will go
Stacks will
south.
be
There.
stacks will be B and C, left half. Stacks to B and
too.
C.
I am prepared to clemency. Boom.
Oh, that big. I almost got a full health bar.
Lightning. Left half. Good buff, do not combine.
Now I have no fucking mana.
With emits for the straight light if we can.
Back out.
I'm here.
We spread now. One. Two. Three. Four. That was a free tower miss. Those spaces have to be in the center of the cross for you to make it to your tower in time.
On my way to increase Suven's viewer count by 1 more. Hold up.
Oh wow. Hitting new limits here.
I have to make sure I mute your stream though. Otherwise, that could be really annoying really fast.
Damn.
You don't like hearing yourself talk.
I don't want to hear myself talk. I don't want to hear you guys say the same thing twice.
I want to hear me say everything twice. I love my voice. That's why I talk all the fucking time.
Self-aware.
Delph, do you call your selfies Delphies?
Oh,
You should.
I think you should.
I should. I don't even remember the last time I took a selfie.
Yeah, because you only take Delphies.
Or those.
Taking a Delphi while taking a big dumpy. Half-hour dumpies. I hope you're not fast, never gonna die.
Oh, DPS.
Wasn't even Faye that was talking about the half-hour dump. Why are we shitting on Faye?
My face said that.
We're not shitting on Faye. Faye's just taking half-hour shits.
Red first.
I respect
that one.
it.
I agreed with her, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it's just like 10 minutes of it is the shitting, and then you're sitting and reading your phone for 20 minutes.
It's like meditating.
Fire first. Second try. Raid wide awake.
Pretty sure that Ion Pure had a fucking reprisal and a fucking feint on it.
Probably did.
And it still just nuked our fucking elf.
I also dab on it.
Can you believe that this was even possible to survive in 580 shit? Like, good god.
I am 3-stack. I mean, you know.
I am a long beta.
I'm short.
For the lightning, stacks will be at B and C.
No, mine.
South tuck of A. Left
Mine.
tuck. Stacks to B and C. It's going to be water. Autos. Right half.
Well,
Oh, that's unfortunate. Goodbye.
Were we trying to merge with identical people at top? Is that what was happening?
Jumpy just went to the wrong spot, she said.
Jumping, no.
That's why it was like there's somebody identical. Okay.
Yeah, I think if we do it orderly, like we're supposed to, I don't think we can get identical ones.
I think there's the swap, the switch person on the left side, right? So maybe they can.
I think the switch person on the left side always goes to top. Because the two long debuffs should never be able to be the same. Am I correct in that?
No, I believe that is correct, yeah.
The debuff's dependent on what alpha, beta, gamma hits you. So, if they're two long, different ones, they should never be able to never have the same combo. So, if we just keep it orderly, it should always work out.
It is on defense.
Oops.
The depths.
The tabs?
Depths. Right first. Stack on right. Second row. Fire first. Nice.
Nice short people.
Raid light away from tanks. Can you give me uppy stuff?
Yes. I'll put you on top of my onion hat.
That way you can't reach my backpack.
I didn't steal your backpack. I just salt was in it.
You pilfered my belongings and I don't appreciate it.
I took nothing.
It's gonna be water. Stacks will be at A and C. Right half. Lightning. Left
Jumpy
half.
mix spark.
Copy.
Left half. Left half. Nope.
I'll try to call that sooner because I saw it immediately that I had to get this switch person.
I saw it immediately too, and I didn't call it instantly either. Sorry.
I feel like I know healing there is rough. I'm not trying to make it sound like you're not doing anything. Like, I don't think we're taking any damage though after that hit. So like, run to your spot and then just start belting out heals. And other people can get closer to you. Like, you shouldn't be moving the company.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, I haven't. My apologies. I might not have said as much. Once like those big purples resolve, everyone can kind of gravitate towards the center to assist in getting everybody the heals that they need. Obviously, not close enough to merge, but just close enough to help with
What
that.
if I like merging?
Yeah, that way, Jumpy, you can
But we
just melt
have
out
to.
heals, but you'll just be standing between the towers, and then I can just
With,
come over to you.
I'm
high
lonely. I
concept
need
too.
someone to merge with.
Don't. We'll get there in high concept 2, Tuck. Don't worry.
I'm fucking worried.
There's a lot
I'm
of
kind of
merging.
worried about high concept too.
Nah, it's
All
not.
the
bad.
merging. Oops, all merges.
2024, baby, let's go.
Like next April.
Yeah. High concept 2, let's go.
High concept 2 electric boogaloo.
Oops, all merges.
Copy boom.
What do you mean, bam? Like Emerald?
Okay, I'm gonna run into the party again, Faye. Well, I didn't run into it again, but you said Gabi Boom, so now I have to.
Don't.
So tempted to. Split the end of the night, and I won't.
It's on DPS. I'm always sad at the end of our Thursday nights because I have to wait for the
I am quite certain we're not going to have a raid Monday, but I hope I'm wrong.
back first. It to be Saturday. Thank you, Doug.
You're welcome.
Spread on left. Oh, my emotional state is a joke to you. First row. Fire first. Second row ice.
I feel like I missed something.
Oh,
Josh.
that's just a demo. Wait for thing.
Arc didn't hit enough.
I'm wondering if it's. I'm wondering if it's a certain pattern. If he's just missing AOEs or something.
I'm trying not to be in Narnia.
No.
I mean, to be fair, my thing, that's totally not cheating, does say he missed Jumpy's Medica too.
Rip.
Long slamma gamma.
will be lightning. Stacks will be at B and C. Left half.
I am Gamma.
Stacks to B and C.
I am Gamma. I know that.
Ooh, it's gonna be lightning.
I was a
It
number.
doesn't fucking matter.
Left half. Oh, my thing disappeared.
Oh, was the 2 and 3 stack here?
Yeah, long beta was over with you guys. Because I
Long
was a
beta?
2-stack, yeah.
That was the 2-step.
It's literally what I did on the first pull.
I know I was Gamma, right? I was Gamma. We were over here.
I know I was Gamma, right?
Yeah, I know why. It was why. It was the
Certain
why
I
one.
might
It was
have
the
been
why
Gamma.
one.
I'm quite certain I might have been Gamma.
I'm like 99% sure.
100%
99 point some odd percent.
100% probably.
Becca, that's exactly what I did. Do not feel bad. I don't know, it's something about
Yeah,
being on the
that's all
2 spot, you just think, oh yeah, I'm the 2-stack. It's like, no, you're B.
Don't sweat it.
Tell it bullshit.
If you do sweat it, take a shower afterward, please. Cleanliness is important.
Listen, Becca, if I was the one that was wrong, you gotta fucking call me out.
Oh yeah, we don't hold back on
Shower
Delph.
shit, take a shower after that too.
Delph mentally influenced me and made me make a fuck up. Can you mind control me?
Jedi powers.
Delph used some Harry Potter spell on you to mind control you.
I have to change
Oh,
my
fuck
character now
me.
because of fucking Taco, I swear to Christ, man.
Oh, we better get a kill. I just potted by mistake.
Oh,
Nice.
fuck.
Awesome.
Alright,
We
come
got
on,
this
guys.
shit.
I love your faith. You very touching.
I was like, I'm missing an OGCD here. Is it this one? Fuck, that's my pod.
Whoops.
Blind one shot by concept too.
Yeah, easy.
We got this.
It's on DPS. We did blind one shot Desolation when we first saw it. That was pretty dope.
Beat natural alignment too first.
We'll be fine. Thread first. Stack on right.
I totally saw something
First row.
running in lake there,
Fire first.
and I was about ready to face palm, but it was
Second row ice.
Did my Phoenix almost fuck you up?
So I want you to know that
Made
your
wide away
Phoenix
from
was
tank.
late to the stack.
Yeah,
You should
well.
look better on that.
My Phoenix is a free bird.
Your Phoenix is a 9-minute guitar solo. Wait, I know. Delph just needs to save Phoenix to heal during my contact.
Oh my god, why didn't I think of that? It's so obvious.
They're odd pieces on us.
Ah, Gamma. First time I've had Gamma tonight.
It's gonna be water. Stacks to A and C.
Love me, Arc.
Left half. Stacks to A and C. No. A lightning. Right half. Right half. But don't merge.
Easy.
One of these days I'm gonna make the tree.
Red way.
I don't know the combo for the tree, but I'm gonna do it.
I think it's two feathers. Right, spread out now. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, Sufin?
Planning our room.
Fuck yeah.
Great
Boom.
win. Fainting. So we'll have the tank busters, and then we'll have a series of autos, and then it'll be the natural alignment.
Yeah. I will try to not fuck this up. No
We'll
problem.
be there, Becca. Oh boy.
That was very. Woo! All right, natural alignment's going out now. From me and Dope.
Alright.
No.
Natural alignments just do this, spreads and stacks. Just your spread position, stay in your spread, stay out of the stack easy.
Oh.
First row, spread first. Second row stack. Numeration, stay out of that. Stay out. Fire and ice. It's the same. First
Fingers
row,
to stack with them.
it'll be ice first. Immunity if you can.
Yeah, I don't have a move.
Yeah,
Second
we
row
were
fire.
fire.
That's okay.
He said enumerations, and I was like, "Is he mean the purple?"
I did, boy. I'm sorry. God damn it.
I was like,
I don't know why I can't. Yeah, my bad.
The new
Let's
purple.
do-
Surprise! I did mean
One,
the purples.
oh.
Yeah. I don't know
Hey, why
I
didn't you call
called
that
this
a Gobby
number.
Boom?
I'm sorry. That's what you took. I don't know.
so when you said enumerations
Sure,
out, you meant purple
Just
stack.
don't
with-
be in
Purples.
the Purples do
Purples.
not be in the stack.
Correct. Yeah. Purples do not want to be in the stack.
So did we?
Ev-
Everybody
That was
else,
right.
6 people.
You
Okay.
and
Yeah,
Mark
okay.
didn't make
Got
it
it.
to the middle,
6 people stacked.
and
got it.
you two happened to get the stack, so you got fucking nuked.
Hell yeah. We did it for all of you.
I think the rest of us would have survived down you two either, but you guys got nuked.
High concept.
It is a high concept.
It's high conceptually.
Big brain strats.
Making healing.
Yay, I have the easy job.
Give it back here, give it back.
No, mine.
Spread first. Stack on left. Second row. Fire first.
No, bad.
First row ice.
Don't make me get the spray bottle.
I have Down syndrome.
Walk into the wall.
Yeah. Yes,
Jump out in front of you.
Okay, we got this, Jumpy.
It was just so unexpected.
My
There's the suddenness of the health bar just dropping immediately to 0.
yeah. Sometimes my finger twitches and my left or my right pointer finger twitched and
Oh, okay, so now we're all ableist. Okay, I see. how it
of
is.
jumper.
One more? Question mark?
Yes.
Dumpy wants one more.
Jumpy wants one more, and she's dying of COVID. Give it to her.
Oh. Dying.
It's her make-a-wish.
word.
It's her
Huh.
make-a-wish.
That's an awful make-a-wish. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, right?
Hang out with us fucking idiots as your make-a-wish? I am so sorry. To
Don't kink shame her.
It's an Ella, it's not to me, John.
Why do you think she's wearing the Spriggan hat? She lost all her hair.
It's fucking COVID, not cancer. Take it easy.
It's got the same letters in it.
Couple of them, I guess.
It is on tanks.
Yay!
Yep, hurry.
I don't have to do shit.
Stack first.
What?
Honestly, this is probably the easiest.
Spread
fucking
on
build.
left. First row. Ice first. Second row fuck. Okay, wide away from tanks.
Take up my gift.
Oh, all the spells in one place.
Lightning. Stacks will be a C and B.
I'll get around second.
Right half. Stacks to B and C.
Who needs clemency?
It's
Got
going
the
to
shit.
be wind. Left half. Bug, do not merge.
Don't merge.
Free! I think that was a free in the start.
Raid way.
Let him go away.
Ready to pre-spread? Now? One. Two. Three. Four. Look up the heels from the raid wide away from tanks. Delta's gonna die. Goodbye.
Sorry, I didn't clemency you, Del.
Fine, thank you for the
We need him up early.
I'm up.
Oh, jumpy, bad move.
Oh, okay. Get her up quick. Get her up quick. Get her up quick. Get her up quick.
My health man is right there. Okay.
There, Delph, have a clemency.
Next one line that's going up now. Going to be on DPS. Delta's reverse. This will be the opposite of what you see.
It's right here.
I don't see shit.
It's going to be spread first. Second lane. Spread second lane. Back up, Delta. Back up, Delta.
I'm back.
Delphi!
First lane stack. First lane stack.
Ow.
Probably bleed. I guess
I
that
think I
was
was too
I
far
think
away to
Delph
get
just died
heals.
to the bleed.
yeah, possible.
Alright. We're not doing another one. Sorry, Jumpy. It's 11:05. That's our raid
Make
time.
a wish. Or make a wish. We actually would have gotten instanced out before we got to that point in the fight again.
That's okay. That was good prog.
Just good.
Yeah.
Is there an event going on right now?
Heaven's turn.
Yeah,
You can get told that you're gonna die like me from your fortune token.
It's not. No, did you not pay attention to the story, Tug? That's not the point of the fortunes.
My fortunes were
give-
fucking terrible.
No,
My
it's
fortunes were
offer.
far worse than that guy's.
So they were the same thing, were they not? You both got the grave misfortune.
No, but each one of the 5 things is different, and they can be not so bad. Mine were terrible.
But it's for guidance.
Well, it's
They're not
true. You
predicting
are
the
gonna
future.
die
Eventually.
eventually.
Apparently soon, according to my
Sometime.
fortune.
Time is relative. Something about gravity wells and whatever. But the point is, you are gonna die, but probably it'll take a while. Oxygen poisoning is a very slow death, so like 80 years.
Sweet.
Time waits for no man.
Time
On the
exists
fire in
with
which we burn. Oh, Jumpy noped the fuck out of our party. What the...
Son of a.
She's got ultimate streak. You expect her to stick around? What the fuck?
Does she have ultimate tonight?
Oh yeah, she's gonna go clear all of them.
Oh, okay.
All of them tonight.
We get pink parses.
Every single one.
Pink parses.
Jumpy, did you heal those, or did you play like Dancer or something? I didn't even know you could play Dancer.
Dancer's very strong.
Ouch.
Ooh.
Ouch.
It's just like strong at level 70.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
It's super strong.
Dancer is strong, like all the way up when you get it in a leveling dungeon. That's why they just rip aggro off tanks.
It's fucking awesome until like 80, and then everything else gets better. If you ever are a toxic shit like me and, you know, run leveling dungeons with your abacus open, you'll see how strong
No,
Dancer is.
I do that all the time.
That shit opens more or less automatically, so
Yeah.
I don't know if that's really a direct thing on my part. Or a passive effect that I have no longer anything to do with.
Oh, I'm on red mage. What am I doing on red mage? Red mage the dream.
Jumpy is already in a roulette or something. I tried to whisper her, and I can't.
She got
Blocked.
daily roulettes, dude.
Fucking blocked me.
Understandable.
She blocked for Jumpy.
She's telling me she cleared really fast. Cleared ooh, yeah.
Maybe Jumpy's actually the best out of all of us.
Yeah, well, it could be.
What do you mean, maybe?
True. My mistake. Apologies.
Jumpy carries us all on her tiny little shoulders.
The hopes and dreams. Well, I am all repaired and ready to go for Monday.
Okay, cool. See you Tuesday.
Tuesday.
We're glad to pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I hope we raid Monday, but I have a feeling it's a pretty big patch. I mean, it's a story patch. Server's gonna go offline at like 8 or 9 o'clock Eastern for the patch.
We'll see. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they surprise us and they turn off at like 11 or something, at like midnight or something.
Yeah. Usually for in between patches, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Who's excited to find out more of the story in Aglaya? Because I am.
Me.
Oh, and we get more main scenario too. Hot.
That's what I'm more excited for.
Well, I've been waiting to find out what's going on in Aglaya since it came out.
We're not going to find that out until the last one, though.
We're gonna have more of an idea.
We're going to have more questions.
You think that one
question.
goddess is going to be like super hot, like she's supposed to be, or are they going to keep that tame?
Oh, yeah, her boobs are huge.
I mean,
Her
it's more to
Her
a
boobs
woman.
are huge.
I hope you're
If
talking
you
about
look
the
at
adult one and not the
No, I
child
watched
one.
To be evil facsimiles of the 12. It's
Pyromancer
totally gonna
did
be
a-
a debate where she turns into some evil, ugly thing.
Pyromancer did like a frame by frame, and during one of the animations to the trailer, you can see like enormous side boob. Like you would not be able to see the side boob if her boobs were not just absolutely gigantic.
I don't know.
Infant's
We
like,
got to
"Tell me
see
more."
we got to see the Fury, and she has a cool shield sword combo thing, and I'm down for Night Mommy.
Titty.
So what you're telling me is Infant can stop wanting to bang Barbaricha and want to bang the whatever that one is.
Infant has energy to bang like
It's gotta be
every
Nofika.
woman in existence.
Whatever.
No,
Nafika.
Much.
Nofika is the one with the booba. Menfina's also cute, but she's not booba. Melfina? Menfina? What is her name? Hold on.
Milfina?
Menphilia?
Menfina. Menfina, yeah. That's the one. The blue hair one.
It's definitely Milfina.
Milfina.
Yeah, it's
Love
a play
it.
on words. Yeah, it was subtle.
Subtle.
Yeah,
I was
very
thinking,
subtle. I
I
almost didn't pick up on it because
Yeah,
of how
yeah.
subtle it was. It's
No, it was
very,
joke.
very well crafted,
I was
subtle
kinda
joke.
Yeah. I had to say it like
It's
twice,
unintentional.
and I was like, maybe it's just not funny. And I was like, well,
Oh, it's
that's
not my
probably
intention.
true. That's probably true.
Never funny.
To answer Jumpy's question from like 8 minutes ago, I don't know. Are we doing ass tomorrow?
I have to. I'm going to hang out with a friend. I don't have to, but I think that might. I don't know. I think we might hang out. I haven't texted him. He has a kid and stuff, so it's hard to know. But...
Oh. Jumpy was not talking about that. Okay.
Oh,
Jumpy's like,
Actual
fuck
ass.
you guys.
Actual
Fuck you guys.
ass.
I don't want to do ass with you anymore.
she's just straight up talking about ass in general. Okay.
Actual ass. Yes.
Listen, guys, she cleared an ultimate. She ain't got time.
Jumpy's
for
like,
that.
I don't want ass. I want actual ass.
The tangible booty.
Stacking booba, squishing ass, taking names.
Chewing gum.
Alright, so now you got the Ulu, but we're swapping places, right, Jumpy? I'm gonna go be a pretty white mage, and you go be the badass part.
No,
I gotta
Jumpy's
dress
gonna
all prepped.
answer and actually give us raid buffs.
And what? I
Now
sing
you-
beautiful songs for you, motherfucker.
Yeah, and when it's snake when it's dog one first, I'm pretty sure only Tuck is getting it too. It's
Yeah.
just because of shitty positioning that has to happen because of probably the only big flaw
Actually,
that is fight.
Probably not me. It's probably it.
Aren't you?
And
No, you're
Jumpy
with
are
that.
the-
No, you're with Art. On the you're
On
you're
dog one?
Twitter, right? No, on the cross if it's dog one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Because
Yeah, my buffs.
because they forced everyone into this 2 minutes and then was like, oh, this
Art
fight
is-
doesn't let you do that. But
Ark is serenading me.
You're damn right.
I approve. The onion helmet, isn't it? It's very alluring.
Absolutely is the onion helmet. This was the best 17 million I ever spent.
You move your head
This
from side to side,
Gets
and
me so much ass.
the motion of the feathers just like a mating.
I just
veil.
like walk through Limsa and I'm suddenly drowning in cat girl puss. It's the hat.
Well, to be fair, you don't have to do much for that.
I was about to say you can just walk down the street and do that.
In an onion hat.
It's just Limsa. I mean, fuck.
At that point, you might actually be drowning as well.
It has feather physics.
Whoa,
That's the
Suvin
bounce.
just delved a quest. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a seasonal one. You know how long I've been doing seasonal quests? Like over 12 years. So I skipped them.
He gets the reindeer. It's like, what the fuck is this?
Steven, you don't
Fuck
have to
this.
do the stupid mochi fate this year.
I already did. I got my fortune teller thing, and it was bad. So I'm skipping the rest of this crap.
I saw somebody. I was
Yeah, the
playing.
fortune.
I was playing on my story character, and I saw somebody running around in that reindeer during the Christmas event. I was like, "Oh, I actually kind of want that." I was like, "How the fuck do you get it?" And I went and I saw the Christmas event's going on. I'm like, "Oh fuck!" And I just did that in like 5 minutes. Went from like watching
So
every
you
story to
delved it
just
on
delve.
both,
Fuck,
on
I don't give a
both
fuck.
characters.
Oh yeah. I don't give a fuck. I'm assuming I don't give a fuck about seasonal quests. They're not important.
Like, sometimes I like read the 11 seasonal because I played 11, but it's really, you know, they're really goofy and it's like they're very predictable. I'm just like, Just give me this.
But they're wholesome.
They are.
And not like infants wholesome, actually wholesome.
Oh, fine.
Give me free map.
Infant, you
unlocking
took the term
away.
wholesome and said you're full of holes.
Yes, like cheese.
I remember when I was working.
Cheese doesn't get that wet.
I mean, there are some.
You have to
pretty
let it sweat. You sweat it.
Cheese sweats?
Yeah.
As if I didn't want to eat cheese before.
Do you not eat cheese? What's wrong
I,
with you?
I don't like cheese, yeah.
What the hell is wrong with you?
So I don't like cheese
A
either.
lot.
It's usually really dry.
Yeah, cheese hater solidarity.
Why do you think it like sticks together when it's in the packaging in the fridge? Because it sweats and it gets
Are we
stuck.
still talking about cheese or something else at this point?
Cheese. You don't put people in fridges.
I mean, you don't put alive people in
Shouldn't-
fridges.
You shouldn't.
You've
put
clearly
people in
never been in New York.
You shouldn't.
I don't know, everyone from New York is part of the mafia.
Yes.
But what fridge?
A walk-in
the fridge in
at
Vinny's
at an
place.
Italian
It's always-
restaurant.
it's
No,
always
no,
a
no,
fridge
no,
in
no,
the
no, no, no,
garage.
no, 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 no. What fridge? What are you talking about?
I get it. I get it.
You get what? I don't understand.
Okay.
We don't have any fridges here.
Yeah, we just
Certainly
salt
not
all
How do
with
you-
over.
bodies.
How to keep your food cold?
We put it out in the snow.
We bury it in the back like we do with the bodies that are in the fridge.
What
Obviously.
fridge? What fridge?
what? Like, what fridge?
Time is a flat circle.
I'm gonna go make spaghetti.
Not allowed.
Spaghetti.
It's my too.
Yeah,
Like
spaghetti. I'll see you
It's
guys.
Faye's favorite meat.
The
Spaghetti and
day.
chocolate milk.
Oh,
See you
day.
someday, infant.
Oh, yeah, it's a day. Wait, why Sunday? We're raiding Sunday? What the fuck?
I said someday with an M.
Oh, okay.
That's not what I heard either. I
Ask
heard
you in.
Sunday.
Alright, don't tell her about Sunday. I almost fucked up.
Jesus Christ.
Our raid with the other hot bunny girl tank. Oh, she logged out.
Oh, you mean me?
Hey.
I'm also I'm gonna go stretch.
You would.
See y'all later.
It's
Hey.
unpooping for half an
Yeah.
hour.
He's gonna limber up from his half-hour shit.
Why am I the one that's taking the half-hour shit? It's like, I mean, I agree that it's a thing that exists because you shit for 10 minutes and then you read your phone for 20. But I
It's
don't think I
called
was the
Reddit,
originator of the, not the progenitor of the 30-minute shit. That's too much shit. I can't fit that much in my body.
You probably could.
Well, if it's coming out, you know.
Don't stack birds. Okay, Jumpy. I won't stack
I'm
the
a
birds.
small person.
While taking a half-hour shit, I will not stack the birds. I promise.
Y'all ever just like have a fucking beard going on and you just shave it all off?
Oh, hey, Faye.
That's a good
Yeah.
I
feeling.
won this in
That's
tower
alright.
today.
Oh, neat. Are you just showing it off to me, or you want to give it
No,
to
I'm
me?
giving it to you, dickhole.
Oh, why? Oh, for Astral?
Yes!
How much?
Dumb
Why
fuck.
don't you sell it?
This is worth like 30k.
I don't believe that. Wait, I can check. Don't even have to. I can. Oh, a 23k. What the fuck?
Yeah, use it.
Okay. Thank you.
I have
No,
some
I'm gonna-
worthless orchestrion rolls too.
I'm gonna BRB. No, I don't want to. No.
No. Take
I'm
my
AFK. No.
take my worthless shit.
I AFK.
God damn it.
Take my junk.
Now I have to fucking try to get rid of these orchestrion rolls that are worth like 250 gil each.
Just fucking put them in there for one go.
No, I can vendor them for more than that.
And vendor them.
But I need roll.
So.
You need to vendor them.
True.
I wonder what the hell Jumpy's doing where she's stacking birds. and Booba.
Stacking birds. Not stacking birds.
I don't know, but someone just abandoned us again.
Oh, Becca.
One day, Becca's gonna speak on accident, and it's gonna be glorious.
I used to raid on WoW with a person who doesn't matter what their name is, but Celestra, just so I don't mess up, you know, saying a person over and over. And Celestra never fucking talked on them. For years, we had no idea what Celestra sounded like. And we got into Wrath of the Lich King, and you guys remember the super expensive Traveler's Thunder Mammoth?
Yeah.
One of our guys was a big auction house player, and he jokingly said if Celestia talks on Vent, he will buy me a mammoth. And nothing happened, so, you know, I clearly was never getting a mammoth, because I was a broke motherfucker. And then, like, the last fucking raid of Wrath of the Lich King, this unknown voice just appeared and said, so you gonna buy Tuck a mammoth?
I love it.
Trying to remember when I got that mammoth. I might have gotten it during Wrath. It might have been in Mop, when money was a lot easier to get.
I just like how Infant has the fucking whale in this game.
Well, you have to buy that like with cash, don't you?
Yeah, but someone bought it for her.
Oh.
The free company had some kind of like, they had like a roll, like I don't know, some kind of like that's the word I'm looking for, raffle. She wound up winning it. Like, you lucky dog. I mean, I can buy it. I can afford to buy it, but the 10-person
I
whale.
just wish I hadn't.
A raffle.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of the word. I kept saying roll. A raffle. A raffle copter.
Lowest effort mount in this game.
Chocobo?
No, the Chocobo is probably one of the higher effort mounts because it actually looks different depending on the player. I regard the Space Whale as the lowest effort because there's absolutely nothing different about my Space Whale and your Space Whale. You can't even see my character on it.
It's the utility, though.
They are just straight up identical. They should have, like, put in fucking portholes where you could see the passengers or some shit.
It's a living whale, bro.
So, it's not living. It's a spaceship.
You know, when are you
space
even
whale.
gonna, like, use that? Like, when are you ever flying around with, like, a full raid group of people?
I've
A
never
lot of people
used
do
it.
that.
Do they? Because,
For
like, once
maps?
you go to a new zone,
Maps.
once you go to a new zone, you, like, get kicked, like, the people get kicked out, right? Or do the...
If
Never
you're doing
understand how
maps
lazy
with
people
8
are.
people, which you would never do beyond the first 3 weeks of the expansion, then you can use the Lunar Whale.
Oh, Hunt's a good one too.
Oh my god, I would never wait for 8 people to get in my fucking mount for a hunt. I'm gonna miss the fucking hunt mark with how fast
If you're going with the
people pull and kill them.
train, you know, it's doable.
Yeah, run a train on those hunts.
True.
I do hunt trains
True.
all the time, and if you waited for your entire party to join your fucking Space Whale, you'd just completely miss the mark.
It feels like you're fucking missing the mark, alright? Like,
Yeah, I just wish I hadn't wasted $35 on the fucking Space Whale or whatever it was.
yeah, that's a fucking waste.
Maybe you just want to paddle with your homies, you know?
I much prefer the Chocobo carriage.
Yeah, I don't fit
Chocobo
10
carriage
people.
is cool as fuck. No, it can't hold 10 people, and neither can the Space Whale. It can only hold 8.
Chocobo carriage holds 4, including the driver, and it is
Yes, I know.
sick. I love that one.
I know, it's awesome.
I have that one. I love it. Portkey Games, Hogwarts Legacy. What is this? And why is
Nope,
it
fuck off from
$10?
that.
Don't buy that shit.
Is it bad?
Do no, just don't
already
support a
have-
transphobe.
You already have one Harry Potter character. You don't need to play Hogwarts Legacy and support a turf.
It's a shitty MMO that not only is it
Is it
supporting
even
a
an
turf.
MMO? I thought it was like an online co-op game. But
No, it's supposed to be like an MMO, but it's like really simple. Like it's not like expansive. The worst part too is the story involves oppressing Jewish allegories. So the writing's even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all bad news. and there's still people arguing
If you
online
were
the
not
morality
aware,
of it.
Delph, the author J.K. Rowling is transphobic or anti-trans or what, however you want to phrase it. She's a TERF.
What the fuck does turf mean?
Trans exclusionary radical feminist.
Basically, she pretends
It's
that she's all for
feminism-
women by hating
It's
trans people.
feminism, but trans people aren't women.
Okay.
It's like
Basically,
women
if you're gonna
only-
give her
only
money,
people who were
it's
born
somehow
women.
worse than giving Blizzard money. We know we don't want to give Blizzard money.
Don't support TERFs. They're bad people.
Those are also the same people that would not want trans women playing in their daughter's sports league, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. But with it's like all the bad things about trans, but with like a spin in of feminism in it, which is not a bad thing, but like
They're trying to hide the fact that they're so transphobic by being like, "Well, I'm for women." And it's like, yeah, those aren't mutually exclusive. You're just being an asshole.
yeah.
Or worse than an asshole.
They're feminists who are also transphobic and don't think that that's somehow a conflict or something. I don't know what the right word
Yeah.
is.
It's dumb. It's just people trying
It's
to
very
politic
dumb.
to make themselves not look bad, but
It's
they're bad.
very dumb. They're bad people. You shouldn't give them money.
I had a Japanese person.
To be
watching
clear
my
to the
stream
three
earlier.
people on Suvin's
Oh,
stream,
nice.
there's nothing wrong with feminism.
I don't think
Don't
this.
report me for that.
I don't think this dude will understand this conversation. I just told him. I wrote on the stream like our main vocabulary is cursing. So that's all.
Yeah, we're both from the Northeast, so.
That's all you're gonna learn here.
Fuck it.
Hey, when most people learn a second language, they learn how to curse and all the bad words first.
Steam has a surprising amount of MMOs.
Yes.
Yeah, and most of them are hot garbage.
Oh fuck yeah! I've
I
played.
thought
quite
ESO
a
was
few
kind of fun
them.
when I played it for a bit.
I like
ESO
ESO. It's
is
very
fun.
different.
ESO was fun.
And I liked Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I really liked the story.
What about Black Desert
It was
Online?
just. It was just the Old Republic.
Yeah, I know. I said
Knights-
the wrong thing. I know. Knights of the
Okay,
Old Republic
okay.
is also fantastic.
Oh,
I like
amazing.
Star
Delve
Wars,
will
the
not
Old Republic,
nitpick
but not
any-
the MMO part of it.
Delve will not nitpick anything except for stuff like that.
Star Wars: The Old Republic would have been better if it was a single-player game and just focused on the story.
That's because I'm a really long time KOTOR fan. I love SWOTOR, but KOTOR is just special place in my heart. I have it on my
Did you
phone.
do
I have it on
the
my
stuff
tablet.
with Revan in SWOTOR?
I did. I played through the Revan expansion and
Oh, there was Revan stuff in the base game too.
yeah.
There were a couple dungeons that centered around what Revan was doing, 20 years later or whatever.
I don't know
whatever
if
it was.
I did any of the dungeons. I might
Some of them
have.
were pretty fun. They were actually, when the game first came out, they were really hard because of the shitty mechanics of how you actually played the game.
So
Alright,
hard
Delve, we'll
to-
spin up some characters.
It was
Alright, here we
It was like early WoW where you didn't just AoE everything down and you had to CC, but there were like 2 CCs in the entire fucking game, and chances are your party didn't have them.
But I like AOing everything down. It makes my serotonin go wild.
Yeah, no, I get that. I like it too. And I also like games where you have to CC and be a little careful. But you had to CC and be a little careful, but you also really couldn't.
You know what?
It
You know
just
what?
didn't work.
Delph, you know what he never experienced? The infested effects.
The infested.
So Mythic Plus came out in Legion, the time we talk about dungeons. So in BFA they decided to make seasonal affixes. That was like their big change, which was like every season or raid season there'd be an affix that related to the raid. And the very first one they came out was infested, which was the worst thing on the planet. Basically each mob had at least 1, sometimes 2 infested mobs. Those mobs would
Each
regen like 5% of their health every second. And they could there was something like had an aura of some kind, whatever. So you had to basically CC them, pull the mob away, and then kill the mobs, and then kill the CC one. Also, because if you somehow killed the infested mob, it made 2 bugs, and the bugs could jump onto other mobs and then infest them. So
that sounds lovely.
and you already had cramped ass fucking dungeons, so like CCing and then kiting mobs away, you didn't really have any room. It was fucking awful. And the next seasonal effects was the best effects they ever had in the game. But that
Oh, it
first one
was
was
so
atrocious.
much fun.
The
Reaping
first
was
one,
Reaping
was cool.
So much fun.
Reaping was because the way that you did mobs, you have to kill every mob in a dungeon, but there was a percentage of mobs in the dungeon that you had to kill to complete it, and it would go by like a percentage. Once you had that part of 100, you were good. So you could plan out which mobs you wanted to kill. Reaping was every 20% that you hit.
25.
No, it was 20.
Was it?
Yeah, because it was 5 times. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
We'll say 20 or 25. Every mob that you killed when you hit that mark would come back to life as a ghost with half their health, and there were 3 types of ghosts. But the way that you would do it is you would just kill a shit ton of stuff, and you would just AoE the fuck out of them down. But there was like strats to it, because then when you killed all the ghosts, you got a damage buff. It wrecked the tank, but if you got that damage buff, so what you do is you'd get the reaping mobs, and then you'd pull into a bigger pack, and you would AoE all the ghost mobs down, and then get the super debuff and destroy these giant packs. It was awesome.
That was so much fun.
It was fucking
cool.
great.
I'm
Mickey
not ever
Mouse
big
is-
fans of sack the tank strats, but it sounds
Oh.
cool.
It was fun though, because like when it first came out, we were all under geared, so like it hurt like hell. But then once you had some tank gear, I was like, okay, now I'm actually like pushing myself, because normally when you play, you're like, all right, I'm now don't die because I have gear. But in that part, I was like, okay, let's pull even bigger and see how much I can live for.
Nice.
Dude, Frost Mage in
Yeah,
that
when you
was
said
so
infested, I thought you were talking about something happening again, like the plague that happened in the
Oh,
Zelda
no.
plague, which I was there for.
Yeah, no, that's
There was actually a person that I don't know how the fuck they pulled this off, but there was a person that was in my guild that somehow did a research paper, like an official research paper, on the spread of infectious disease by analyzing the Zul'Gurub plague.
the CDC and stuff use that too to like look at real world
Yeah.
plagues.
Yeah, they like did it as part of like their graduate degree, their graduate degree. I don't remember if it was a doctorate or what, but yeah, they were like going around interviewing people who had been there. It was weird, but it was funny in a way, but it was also like weird. I got really annoyed by the event preceding Wrath of the Lich King, where
Oh, the undead
you
thing?
would you'd get bitten by a ghoul, and then after a certain amount of time, you would like basically explode and infect people. It was basically the Zul'Gurub plague, but completely intentional. And
They brought
people
it back.
griefed the fuck out of people. with
They
it.
brought it back for Shadowlands essentially, but the thing is, nobody hangs out in the major cities anymore, so like barely anybody did it unless you wanted to. Which I guess it made it more fun, I guess, because then you really didn't worry about getting griefs, because it was like you really weren't there in the first place unless you wanted to be.
Yeah, no, you got. I mean, a lot of the people in my guild who I've come to learn were all assholes. Did a lot of the griefing with the Wrath of the Lich King thing, but I just thought it was the most fucking annoying shit ever.
Well, I'm going to bed.
And I
Night, everybody.
See you.
oh boy, level 85. The level in Sage is actually a lot of fun.
I did not like Sage at all.
I at first didn't like it, but the more I play it, the more it's growing on me.
I just don't heal well enough.
I kept
I actually did a Dun Scathe on Sage and did really well.
think I kept getting
It was low
something
enough level. It's simple.
confused with it. Like, there's one button you hit, and then it switches abilities to a different set of things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I did not enjoy that portion of it because I'm just always got the muscle memory, and I'm just like, I'm fine with a bunch of buttons. I'll just click half of them, and you know.
That part's really not that bad because like one of them is just like, one is just to upkeep your dot. The other two just turn your healing GCDs into shields, and like you don't really use that much anyway because they're technically GCD heals / shields. So
Yeah.
I like rarely ever use those buttons.
Well, you use them a lot more, I think, properly, than you use your unbuttoned that thing. Like your direct heal gets used a lot more than your shield heal, but they are both GCD heals. I mean, I use them a lot, but that's because I'm a terrible healer and I can't keep up without GCD.
Yeah, I use them like, okay, like before a pull, I'll shield a tank once, or if like I really need to. But I'm also just doing basic content.
I also
I wanna
don't
learn how to
really
heal at
play
high end,
at
but-
high enough levels to have enough OGCD healing.
Yeah, that's kind of like where I'm at. Like I want to learn how to actually play at like a higher level for healing.
Yeah, I mean character level, not like being good at it level.
Yeah.
I'll do Alliance Roulette on it, but if I get Aglai, I'm like, oh, fucking shit.
Because the one thing I appreciate the most, the only other healer I really play is White Mage, and like, not having so many GCD heals is just nice. So White Mage, I always feel like, oh man, I want to react in that split second, but like, I can't.
That's one of my things is I always heal really quick because I'm like, well, there won't be another raid wide to kill them for a while, but they're probably going to do something dumb, so I need to heal them immediately. And I'm usually right.
I think White Mage is the only healer I enjoy.
I think healing in general is a lot easier when you can trust your party to not get hit by things they're not supposed to.
That too.
Which is exactly none of the content I would actually be comfortable healing in, so. I was trying to practice Monk a little bit earlier today, and I did an Alliance Roulette, expecting like either Crystal Tower or maybe one of the Heaven Lord raids because the Moogle event's still going on, which I do need to finish. Need one more fucking or no, I need 4 more. Anyway, I was expecting something like that, maybe Robin Oscar, and I got fucking near the last one, the tower at Paradigm's Bridge. I'm like, oh fuck. Like, I hate this place on a class I know. And I'm trying to learn Monk, one of the spammiest, fastest classes. Yeah, I died like 8 fucking times. I'm like, I am terrible. Do not recommend. 0 of 10. Yeah, but Dragoon is... I think it's a fair bit slower than Monk. I know your global's like 50% longer at least.
Level 80 is not bad. That's what T's at. I really like that rotation because it's just got a little to do in it, and it's not super busy.
Is the main rotation really that different between 80 and 90 Dragoon? I thought it was just the burst window.
It's just Life of Dragon, an extra jump. Well, Life of Dragon's the same, but it's like an extra jump. There's an extra life surge. It's just the little lance buff.
Yeah,
And
no,
then you've got
I know life surge.
and then you've got the, I don't know, the purple thing that you get every 16
Every
hits.
2...
Yeah, or two rotations, whatever it is. And so not having, it's like, it takes out like 3 or 4 buttons. And I think it's really nice. I really like it.
Yeah.
I think that's the one thing I hate about level 90 is that I know a lot of people meme on Final Fantasy for being slow, but I think level 90 is, there's a lot of buttons that I still think that. I know Dragoon doesn't even have all that many compared to some others, but I still think it's a lot.
I'm pretty sure my Dragoon bar is fuller than most of them. Maybe that's not true. It's fuller than Red Mage. Nowhere near as full as Samurai. I think it's fuller than Monk. Not Ninja.
I think it does
Much
take
fuller
up.
than Machinist.
I think it
About the
does
same
take
as
up a lot.
Bard.
Not only does it take up a lot, but you use most of the ones too. Like some classes, like Paladin, you don't really have
buttons you rarely use. Yeah, like
yeah.
Paladin.
You don't have to use Clemency.
I'm hoping they
or
remove
whatever.
some of that. Like, I wouldn't mind seeing Shield Bash either gone or actually useful. You know? You never hit it after like level 15.
What is it? Where is it? I don't even see it.
Shield Bash, it's an on-global stun that doesn't combo into anything. It's 100 potency, 6-second stun on global.
I don't even have it on my. I don't even have it on my crossbar.
It's learned at level 10. The only reason I still have it on my bar is from like old Paladin, and I refuse to get rid of it.
Oh.
I used it back in like Heaven's Ward, fair amount.
I don't use that at all.
Yeah. It's like in low level content where stuff's actually stunnable, it's nice certain times because it's 1 second longer than low blow, and because your combo's so much shorter, it's a lot easier to use. I'm just hoping I don't hate new Paladin, because I really love Paladin, like conceptually and everything. I think it's nice that it's the only tank that has a shield. I mean, tanks should have shields in my opinion. But, you know, whatever.
Now I'm glutton for punishment. Punch me directly in the face.
I just hope they don't screw it up too much. And it would be nice if it wasn't objectively the worst tank as far as damage goes by a lot. That would be a nice change too. Right now, my biggest issue with Paladin isn't a gameplay issue. It's that it's so much harder to play than Warrior and so much worse than Warrior at the same time. You bust your ass to do like 15% less damage than a Warrior and be a lot easier to kill. Oh, we'll see. I suspect they're just going to take clemency away, but I don't know. I hope they don't. I hope they make it... I hope they don't take it away and make it so that it's not such a terrible thing to use sometimes. So that you can, like, differentiate between paladins who are really, like, you know, good support for their raid and use clemency occasionally, and ones who are just too fucking stupid. But... right now, it's just such a loss to use a clemency ever, aside from phases like when I do, when the boss isn't even fucking targetable.
They should make it an AoE heal.
Would be nice.
Just give it like a really low potency. That way, it's just like.
I would like to see. My ideal thing for clemency would be not necessarily an AoE heal, but that would be pretty sweet too. But something that either threw charges or just had a cooldown that made it off global, so I could just throw it out there, you know, when I needed to. Having to sacrifice an entire global, and the way the paladin rotation works, sacrificing a global is like kind of a big deal, because you have to remember 5 minutes later that you sacrificed a global.
Would be cool if they just gave you like damage and a heal. You just make both sort of mediocre, I guess.
Yeah. Well, you've got Holy Spirit now, which also heals me, which is fucking sweet. But I don't know. I just wish I could throw clemency you know, without sacrificing an entire global from my rotation. Even just making the rotation more like the other tanks, where it's just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, fill your gauge. Even that would just make the current iteration of Clemency more feasible to just throw out there.
You know, I think they should make it really niche and make it like a Cure 3, where you have to stand with the group. That way, you only use it for mechanics and not like... That's an interesting idea, I think. Because then a tank like a Paladin would be a choice for maybe some weird damage situations.
Yeah, I mean, I just hope they don't totally fucking throw it into the ground and like they leave it in some form where a Paladin can like do some good group support with their Clemency. I mean, kind of like I'm doing during High Concept, but you know, in other like times when the boss isn't just fucking off into Narnia. And I hope Shield Bash is gone. I would kind of like to see Intervention comboed with Holy Shelteron, just so it's one button and I can just use it on target like Blackest Night or Heart of Corundrum. But Warrior has Nascent Flash too, so I guess that's not necessarily going to happen. Yeah, we'll see.
I'll be right back.
The rotation right now is really... I would definitely consider it like old style for how this game has moved. It hasn't really caught up with the way they're building things now, and it just doesn't work in group environments so well. But Paladin's clutch potential in stupid situations when you're like fucking doing a dungeon and your healer dies, or if you want to do the best thing, the thing the Paladin's the best at probably, and not really as far as like parsing it because it's not high enough DPS and people use Gunbreaker, but Paladin doing expert roulettes with 3 DPS is both really fun for the Paladin and far easier than the other tanks. Because Clemency is just so fucking strong in instances like that. And I love doing 3 DPS runs.
Trying to get my Mog Stones through PvP, and it's going slow.
I did a lot of them through PvP. Last week, dude, I fucking lost, and by lost I mean didn't come in first, 1 front line.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't possibly attribute that to myself, considering there's 72 people in there, but it was awesome.
I think those PvP achievements are really difficult to get for frontline.
I really want the 100 frontline win horse, but I'm not like crazy enough to throw myself into multiple front lines a day.
I have one of them for Gridania.
I'm Gridania now. I want the Gridania one, but I only have like 40 frontline wins. I don't do a ton of frontline.
I really want
actually...
that. There's a title that's fantastic. It's called Night of Glory. I really want that.
Oh, what's that one from?
You have to win 300 Fields of Glory victories.
Oh, okay.
And
that is a cool title.
It's 3-day rotation on PvP, so that's a lot. I saw somebody
you have to spam it on Fields of Glory days. I also really want the Seal Rock coat, which is similar amount of wins on Seal Rock.
I think it's like...
It might only be 100 wins on Seal Rock, the coat.
Yeah, I think that's right. Let me look. Yeah, it's...
I have the boots I can claim.
I have 45. I almost have the pants.
I got... apparently 10. Exactly. Yeah, it's 100 wins for the coat. It's a cool coat. I wish it was dieable, but you know, can't win everything or have everything. Yeah. Oh man, Fields of Glory 300 wins. Knight of Glory. I would use the shit out of that title.
It's very rare.
You just made me want to fucking grind Fields of Glory.
And I saw somebody yesterday with it, and they were in Fields of Glory with me. And I was like, wow.
You make me want to grind Fields of Glory. And you also get a cool mount from Fields of Glory. I forget which one that is. Is that the ball?
There's like 3 balls or something. But if you play that many, unless you only play the day that it comes out, then you know, or the day that Field of Glory is available, you're gonna get all of them. I think 300 wins is a lot of wins.
Yep. I mean, unless you're like really good at making call-outs and leading your team, it's basically 900 matches. Most people have roughly a 1/3 win rate in front lines. Shocking. I only have 41 frontline wins, period. Man, that sucks.
I think I had a lot more on my alts, because some of those PvP modes were available for years.
I got 38 towards my Twin Adder and 41 total, so I obviously did a few when I was still Flames. Yeah, I did 3 when I was still Flames. Do a frontline right fucking now. What are you playing frontline? Dragoon? Or own PvP in general?
Well, right now I'm just leveling Machinist. That's the only one I have left that isn't 190. But what I queue in is that.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, you do know you only have to queue as the one. Yeah.
But sometimes, just for convenience, I just keep playing Machinist. So
I tried Machinist and I'm not good at it.
I'm not great at it, but it's fine.
I think I'm pretty good at Paladin. I was also pretty good at Warrior, but I like Paladin.
Well, the meta is Dark Knight, and I hate it because he has the AoE.
I hate Dark Knight too.
It's the AoE draw in, and it's on such a short cooldown. It's so strong, it has a massive AoE.
Yeah, I know. I played Dark Knight at first, and I hated it. The thing I hate about Dark Knight is how you're like incentivized to be almost dead all the time.
Yeah. Ninja is really fun if you are. It's like sort of like a gamble component to it. If you are quite aggressive on your limit break.
Yeah, I hate people who play Ninja. The main thing I hate about people who play Ninja is it seems to be so easy to screw up. Like, even if I catch a ninja doing something dumb, I can't fucking close with like 3 other people.
Yeah, I dislike that.
They're slippery little motherfuckers.
It almost doesn't matter because it's like all the classes have different HP pools in PvP. Like the melees got a lot more defense, and I just hate how 5 or 6 people can hit one person and that person doesn't die. I think that's like fundamentally bad design. I feel like there should be like a debuff if you're alone. Or just a buff if you're with
Or
people.
just things did more potency, I mean.
Well, that's pretty much what I mean, like... I don't
no, I don't mean only when you're alone, I just think things in general are different.
I don't know, like, I go back and forth on that, so it's like... It's sort of nice that the fights aren't instantly over because people are out of position, which happens all the time. And maybe that would change the way people play, but... I don't know. I think it's fine because you can CC people in this current iteration, which some strategies trying to do that.
Like, I'm chasing this paladin, there's like fucking 6 of us on them. And they're just not dying. They're just absolutely fucking spamming their heal, and they're just not fucking dying.
got killed by a ninja. I wasn't paying attention at all.
Yep. Hate him. Fucking hate him. Oh, there comes red all over my butthole. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Goodbye. I don't know why my person's calling fight red. We need to fucking fight yellow. And we need to actually fucking win is the problem. Like, we're fighting yellow, but we're getting our asses kicked. So.
I'm in yellow.
Are you in this match?
I don't know.
Are you... Is yellow now just barely in second?
No, we're in first by a lot.
Alright. Oh, cool. Samurai just did his bullshit and took 90% of my health off. Love that. I don't understand how that works, but I fucking love it.
You can shield against it if you watch very fast.
It wasn't even... I wasn't even targeting him. What's the cast called?
It's like Sand Turkin or Tuscan or something.
Oh, the thing that Odin casts?
Um,
Sensetsuken?
maybe.
Or is that... That might be Odin's sword. Yeah, that's Odin's sword. Are you kidding me? Someone got me with a knockoff kill. Fucking hate that. And I'm down to 9 points. That shit. That shit. And my team got 1 total point from the mid. Cool. We're 200 points behind. Sweet.
Oh, don't worry, we're throwing a lead by fighting 2 different points at the same time.
There's a lot of samurais in here who have very high battle highs because they know what the fuck they're doing. And there's a lot of summoners. Holy shit, there's like 12 Bahamut's up right now. Yeah, we're now down by 300 on yellow. Because we got butt fucked out in mid.
So I tried to snipe the Dark Knight that was running away. And he died right before my cast on my limit break. So I ended up sniping somebody with full health. It's like, well, okay.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna run like a little bitch. We overextended so far, and red just annihilated us. And here comes yellow, and only half our team is at C. And we're gonna get fucked. This guy's just literally standing here spamming his bullshit in the middle of like 8 people and living. Oh, there's a Battle High 5 summoner. That's gonna be fun. Why are we going in here? This is such a poor decision. And we're late to mid again. Cool. What the hell even pushed me there? Man, I want that fucking Battle High 5 summoner. And there's a Battle High 5 in White Mage. Ran away like a pussy.
There's the deep dungeon and the new ultimate.
Man, if we could pinch yellow, I would be so happy, but this map is shit for pinchers.
I'm not paying attention to my damage at all right now. So annoying.
Should we do this? This seems dumb, but we're gonna do it anyway. Oh my god, this is such a dumb move. If this works, I'm gonna be fucking floored. It kind of worked. I've seen worse things. We circled all the way around and pinched yellow.
Nice.
I mean, it didn't do enough. They're still 200 points ahead of anyone, but, you know. And now the problem is, we didn't get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, just
So... we got mopped up between red and yellow. We could have made that work, man. And red's at our base. Why is red fighting us? Fight yellow, you tossers.
Alright, I think I'm gonna hop off Discord for now.
See ya.
All right, see ya.
Later.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. right. That's what I'm talking about right there. Oh, come on. Always some kind of ninja there, ruining the fun. Now we just swipe blue so hard. It's great. I think I just got saved. Brave. Oh, hey, so Mark, how's it going? I haven't seen you online in a while. You doing okay? You've got to be at like level 60 by now. Main and Ninja. Nice. That was a fun little story to it. Yeah. I like Eureka. I think it's fun. It's pretty much 11 content. Yeah, I've completed maybe on the next to last stage for like 3 of the Eureka weapons. And this mount here is from Eureka as well if you complete the raid for Eureka. So I think there's a lot of good reasons to play it, so hopefully you enjoy it. It's not for everybody though. 12%. It's not bad. It's like no chance, though. From Bahamut? Oh no. Yeah, those Bahamut weapons look pretty good for some of them. I don't remember what the ninja ones look like. I like the Ulu ninja weapons, which I have that. I'll show you that after this. That 3% triggered, wow. %3 chance every time. That's what I'm talking about. no. Don't die. I'm gonna die. Have you seen the U-Call weapons solo? I'm guessing you probably haven't. These are the Uwu weapons, if you're still watching. have another one. Like clicking random buttons at this point. Adjusting my visor. What the fuck is that? I feel like I'm looking at all of these for the first time. Oh, that looks so Asian when she beams like that. That's funny. What's she have on her wrist? What is this? Oh, I see. Is that Jumpy watching me now? They're laughing at me. Oh. There we go. I like that. have so many dances? So many dances. Looks ridiculous. Fun. Chat doing okay tonight? You guys haven't said anything for a while. They really need to make this like turn everything kind of quality of life improvement. I can sort of see why they wouldn't since it maxes out, but it's pretty easy to fix. So much of this. It's like, what in the world? What are they thinking? Nobody wants to click all of this to get their seals. Alright, I finally did it. One more. It'll be 9. Am I gonna get anything good? I feel like the answer's no. Oh, look at that. Zoom out. Yeah, finally got something good. Man, I've done so many of these. That's the first mount. How do you get this? Iron forged spoil. What's that? No idea what is this. I'm looking at this NPC and it doesn't. Item of interest. Okay. Village spoils. What's that even about? I've never heard of this. Sky Pirates? Look, I know nothing about the Spy Pirates NPCs. Sea Cloud Sector 24, what is that? 3.2 patch? I still don't really get it. Tree irons, spoils collector, free company airship voyages. Like watch a video and I don't get it at all. So it's just a rare reward from doing Sector 24, whatever that is. $10,000 free company credits. Sounds really rare. Your own personal airship. I still don't understand what I did. Let's go look at it. It's got a long neck. That is ugly. Oh, guy. I sort of like it. Cool, cool. Let me see how many people actually have the zoom out. %, on it. The pillars. Is this correct? No, it's over here. I remember this from a long time ago, but just barely. Well, don't have to do that now. Wait a minute. Obviously, I've been here, but I don't know. Honestly, it's starting to get chilly. It's like 38 degrees. I'm gonna get in bed. Too much of a draft in here. Need to fix those stupid windows. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. You have a good one.